and the Clippers. Hit the like, share, sub button. Watch them lose today. Bye. Just playing. I got a little over 1K, but I'm still underrated though. It's cool. They barely watch it.
Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, this is a good one.
About 1.1K. I'm still underrated though. I gotta get up to like 5K, you know. So I'm gonna start to do some crazy stuff.
Or the Raptors. We won a couple titles with those teams.
I'm underrated, Chester. Chester got like almost 5K.
I'm over 5K. You mean almost?
And if you guess the Pacers, then you just earn yourself some more BC.
What you say, Chester? Yeah, I said you had 5K.
Yeah, I'm
plus.
over 5K.
Hey, you had 5K plus. Calm down. Sensitive. Let me correct myself. Damn, I can't make a mistake. Damn, you act like I'm calling you a little gamer. You don't call you little gamer.
6'3".
Yeah, I never called you that.
Russell Westbrook. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 7 inches. Number 9, Paul Pierce. The other forward, 6 feet 7 inches. Number 17, Kawhi Leonard.
No, thank you.
Starting at the other car, 6 feet 7 inches. Number 21, Dominique Wilkins.
Oh, that's dope. That's nobody's dream. What's up?
The big man.
Let's not.
Standing 6'11", number 2. The head coach for your
So Chester, would you agree with that with a no need?
Welcome everyone, and what a game we have
That's a no-go situation.
as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson.
Yeah, Chad, we got the Clippers
and it's Cousins
versus
and
the
at the pivot
Pelicans.
spot,
We got
man in the middle. For the Clippers, we've got Russell Westbrook. Here's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Skinny. It's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position.
What's up, Trev? What's going on with you, man?
The regular season,
Yep.
the teams that are on the
Pelicans,
outside
Kobe said he gonna kill
these
what
final
you
games like.
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these
I
games.
sure do.
Seeing who packs in
Oh,
and
wow.
continues
Yeah,
to
Westbrook is
grind.
on
So
there.
your future
I make him a few
is at
years
stake.
younger. It ain't gonna make no difference.
Now here's Leonard.
I make him a few years
On
younger.
deep.
I do, Chester.
And it's Ingram with
Just
the
so you
rebound.
can beat them with
Won't make
Westbrook
much
to
And here are the
It won't
Pelicans.
make much difference.
Here's Cousins. Got a hand on it.
DeMarcus Cousins and that little young. It's cool.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Oh, good on the triple.
I like him too good.
On the wing, Bryant.
Here's Kobe going against Dominique.
Finish off by Bryant.
Such body control from Ryan. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Westbrook passes to Skinny. Outside Leonard. It's Wilkins with the drive. Shoots over Kobe. Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got a chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Oh, man.
And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
So that fella was crazy, huh, Trev? Kind of disrespectful, huh?
And he can't get the first one.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
It's fine. Okay, what must have fucking car again? Damn it.
And he's good on the second.
Young Kobe, too.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Ingram outside.
Oh, wow.
Deflects the pass.
No, it's good, bro. You say I'm passing your job interviews, bro. I know you are, bro. But
Giving
you
him
do
that
hustle,
shot,
man.
and that's probably
We know you
not a
trying to
good
get things
idea,
done,
but I
bro.
guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Skinny can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space.
Sure did.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yep, and I gave
Setting the
him
tone
Dominic
with an
Wilkins. Sure did.
aggressive
He was a
move
Clipper.
to the rack.
Oh,
and
wait a
where's the
minute.
help
Trey, you got the
defensively?
job? Oh,
Yeah,
amen.
APB
Amen.
sent
What
out
job
to
did
try
you,
to
where'd
find
you get
out
it
where
at?
the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's the Clippers
I
now.
didn't know you got it,
The
man. Well,
Pelicans
praise the
make
Lord. It's your
their
time to
lunch.
shine, bro. The PS5 coming soon, huh?
A shot by Wilkins, no good.
Nah,
They
no,
are
it's not,
0
man.
for the
They
game
ain't
thus
trying to
far.
give me no-
0
they ain't trying to
4
give me-
here, still
they ain't trying to
looking
give me no,
for their first
nothing
win.
Sent to Bryant.
Here's
Here's Cousins.
See you right at that.
Over Westbrook. Cousins, no
Trey
good.
got it. He got it. Just
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep
moving
here.
on nobody
And with an
else.
update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. He told me they
Hey,
always have to be
hey, man.
alert,
Hey, it's
especially
cool.
against
That's
this
good.
team
So
because of
we
its
go,
discipline
man.
and focus.
That works.
He said we'll get embarrassed if we're inattentive
Good
at the
job.
defensive
Oh,
end.
shoot.
We must
Got
stick
him
with our
away.
principles and do the little things. Kevin, they
Man,
did
the
win the
best
first
of
meeting
DVD.
of the
Oh,
season.
Go
now.
crazy.
We'll see if
Watch
they
your
can
ass.
get it done again tonight.
Good stuff, David. They're going to go up against some great shooters,
He's
no
still
doubt
doing
about it.
Spider-Man.
I like that they've zeroed in on a specific problem they want to solve. Curious to see their game plan early on.
Well, lots of energy and lots of effort and lots of great reads. That's how you stay connected to the shooters.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net
There we
right now,
go.
and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
I gotta make it past him now. Okay, is it perfect time? Okay, let's go.
Right now, the Clippers are
When
getting
there's more
killed.
space, I'll do this
This
one. Okay.
Yep, that's young Paul Pierce, too.
Okay, get this one distracted. Okay. Let's go, Spider-Man. Hurry up. Try to get caught. There we go. Okay, now,
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Pierce. Wilkins against Williamson.
Uh-oh, here we go. Play the player. Uh-oh.
Makes it off the gloves.
Zion Williamson.
Well, a
Zion
little
said
contact
he's
from the
too little.
defense goes a long way for
Are you
Zion
surprised,
Williamson.
man? But like I said, you know, I think he's going to break through sometime
Lobs up
soon.
the alley-oop pass.
Eventually,
And
everybody's a break.
alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
Impressive.
thunder. Yeah. Now here's Ingram. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16
Hey,
points
man,
a game.
everybody does, man. That's a light hit. Light hit.
Right,
Great,
okay.
man.
Westbrook against Cousins.
That's this one.
Wilkins passes to Pierce.
Look at Paul Pierce.
A shot's good on the assist.
Man, play some defense, bro.
Pierce
Come on,
always
man.
been great at just getting into the
Don't post you
heart
up like that.
of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack
Oh,
mode
here's Russ trying to
around
play
the rim.
defense. Uh-oh.
Now here's
Russell
Bryant.
Westbrook.
His
Here
last
we go.
outing, he had 24
Hey,
points.
Russ, Tony, say what you doing?
The pass to Cousins.
There you go. There's Boogie. There's Boogie. He said, guess what?
Shot
Everything
clock
goes
at
to
6.
basket. Straight first, you ain't going nowhere. He said, guess
Here's
what?
the
This is
Prodigy.
working.
Hands it from
No, why
downtown.
you hitting his face
The
like that?
Prodigy's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
I think Coach better give him some milk or something.
Pass to Leonard.
Good one. He's using his focus. Look at Kawhi.
The
Kawhi,
kick out
pass
to
the ball.
Pierce.
Man.
Leonard looking over the floor.
Okay, Kawhi, shoot the damn ball.
It's over Ingram.
Okay,
And foul
okay,
on
good
the
going
shot.
foul.
He'll shoot 2
Brandon,
at
seven
the
feet.
free throw line.
First personal
And
foul.
with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this?
That's a
He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an all-star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Shooting 2.
Let's go. 17-2.
The first one falls. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Okay, there you go.
All free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Back to Ingram. Leonard with the steal. Passes to Skinny. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Skinny's got 5 now.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Here's the prodigy. He's got 8. Cousins with it. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. And now run up the court. Leonard pushing it up. They now take the lead. 6 points for him.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Here's the prodigy. His last outing, he had 18 points. Cousins, the pass to Bryant.
14-12. Clippers got the lead. Here's Kobe. Kobe said, I'm open.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wait a minute now.
Skinny the pass to Wilkins. Here is Skinny, guarded by Kobe. Here's Skinny. Releases.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he almost dunked
And the ball
on
goes out of bounds. Touched by Williamson. New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Williamson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Highland. A prodigy with the rebound.
Okay.
The prodigy's got his 4th rebound with that last one
Damn,
here tonight.
good steal by Kawhi. Playing the pass.
And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Highland. He is guarded by McCollum. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Here's Skinny. Zubac trying to break loose.
Look at Valanciunas.
Nice feed from Valanciunas. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Pelicans, Tyson Chandler is checked in for the prodigy. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
All right, fans, let's hear it for young Clippers.
What's up?
Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers.
What's up, Warrior? What's going on? What's up, Nightbot? Nightbot in the house. Appreciate your support always. Shout out to everybody giving support the stream, man. Appreciate you always. My fault.
end here of the Pelicans now. Outside for Kobe.
Come on, Kobe. Yes, Kobe. He said, who's that Norman Powell?
Over in the corner, Chandler. Clock at 4.
I'm done with
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Free throw good, McCollum.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Chester, man, don't fail the mission now, Chester. Chuck said you're going to catch him, Chester. How you feel about that?
No good on the second free throw. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And there's the call on Chandler.
Yeah, okay.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
3
team foul.
Here's Highland. No points in the game yet for him. Powell for 3. Rebound by Johnson.
Kobe said, not today.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
I know C.J. plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
So the wing on the left.
All good now? Okay.
Pass to Highland. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Good defense by Valanciunas.
But excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the inside. Bryant. Chandler trying to free himself up. And Bryant gets it to go. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Thunder. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now the pass to Powell.
Oh. I have to go forward and get him to
6
the
to shoot.
There we go. Stupid.
And that one is
he
hammered
dunked
home.
him. Damn.
That's what he gives you.
Oh, shoot.
Presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Johnson. The Clippers getting the bucket. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Morris is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in.
There we go. He's gone.
.124 left in the first. The fadeaway. And that one hits back out.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Highland passes to Skinner. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Zubats. Morris outside. Good on the triple.
More a mid-range game. Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Now here's Bryant. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Lock at 6. Down low.
Oh, good
Chandler's
pass.
shot good. Chandler's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
pass to Skinny. Out left to the wing.
Pass it out. Good pass. Good pass. Okay, rebound.
Highland passes to Skinny.
Good play pass.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Jones is running. Here's McCollum.
CJ,
The
he
Clippers
missed it.
grab the
Wow.
miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Oh, so he's fighting Mr. Mega. Oh, he's kind of boo-boo. He's boo-boo. Just follow his shadow. You can just follow him, Chester.
Oh, yeah, Michael Craig.
Please give a big round of applause for the Clippers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Robert Covington. Wilkins is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Pierce, and it's Morris in at center, locking down the middle. To the paint, here's Westbrook, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You give Russell Westbrook any kind of runway like that, and he can explode. What a terror on the inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Shooting 2. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Williamson is checked in for McCollum.
Come on, Russ. Hit a free throw now.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans leading by 4, and it's Bryant in the corner. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
The Clippers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Westbrook finds Pierce. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Covington. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Pierce, here we go. Tipped away. Ingram against Pierce. It's Ingram on the wing. He had 13 points in the win against Charlotte. Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
No good on that one.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers.
fight that sword?
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that
So I
time.
gotta fight these
Clippers trail by 6.
Okay. The rest of them.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it. He's unshaken.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion
Oh,
Williamson.
snap.
Shooting 2.
Did you get to 800 subs? What? Come on.
Boom.
First one falls for him.
How much
At all of them?
just dodge, bro. Just dodge. Dodge and hit the bottom arrow to recharge.
Oh, so I gotta fight this dude now.
Yeah. Watch
Boom.
That one misses.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Passes it to Pierce. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. For Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And the rejection by Cousins. To the middle. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Cousins has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
I like to watch when DeMarcus Cousins outworks any defender. He finds ways to score. Even with the aggressive defense surrounding him, he'll find a gap.
Leonard finds Pierce. From outside the arc, it's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Ingram passes to Cousins. Here's the prodigy. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Wilkins. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
He's running down by 2.
Goes up with a stripe. The offensive rebound. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Oh, she's working with Silver Safer. She's a bucket.
From 11 feet away, he can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
The great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Pass to Covington. That one a little long. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Knocked away. Kobe with the steal. There's the pass to the prodigy. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far. And
I haven't found it yet. I think I'm going to start looking for it. I'm probably going to try to do a 3-hour stream or so. And I'll probably start looking for it, man. It's somewhere in my
Back to Westbrook in the corner.
either in my room or it's like
nice
one of
passing
my
here by Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also
This is another actually being action.
The Clippers shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
shoot 2.
But the flippers are getting dropped. Just throw that out there.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Cousins. Johnson comes in for Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Bryant.
The flippers, flippity flippers.
Pierce hits 2. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Appreciate everybody supporting, you know, the mukbangs too, man. All the food coming.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers Spirit.
And the demons, you know, this is killing me. Come on, recharge your energy. There you go. Pelicans take a time out. Oh, that's right. Somebody knows to say one look back and forth. I did finish my I'm just saying, you know, at this point in time, I still play it, but I, you know, I've never completed any other that. Yeah, because I know I think the Spider-Man games, I completed both of those. You know, I'm doing my thing with 2K, so yeah, something different would be, you know, it'd be cool.
Fans, let's give a big LA welcome to the Clippers Spirit. Let's get loud, fans. Fight, Kid Clipper.
The prodigy passes to Jones. Here's the prodigy. 14 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
I remember, man. I have to go back and check my stream. I don't know. Let me get started.
The first free throw is good. Skinny, he's checked in for Los Angeles. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Okay. Okay. But that one. Okay. But that one game
that's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. McCollum outside. Johnson up top. Pass to the prodigy. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 18 points for the prodigy.
Seems like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Sure.
Here's Highland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the basket by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Kicks it to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. McCollum against Powell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Skinny the pass to Highland.
Down by 7.
Ball's knocked loose. Powell against McCollum. Johnson the pass to the prodigy.
Johnson is going to return this number.
McCollum against Powell. 5 to shoot. Johnson kicks to McCollum.
Oh, yep, he's in Boston, too.
Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Pass to Highland. Dishes it to Pierce. To the wing right side. Skinny. Pelicans pull it in.
Wrestling matches.
Inside.
Here's
Johnson.
Short.
And he banks in the lane. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Kind of looks like it because, I mean, yeah, he's a 16-time
McCollum against Powell. McCollum, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free throw here. And the Clippers miss again.
Smart man.
New Orleans leading by 11.
An efficient score. Norman Powell can fill it up and give it the opportunity.
He does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath the bigger wings, and that defense really allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that it produces.
And the Clippers call time here. It's been quite a game for the prodigy.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Pass the ball. Well, the Pelicans are destroying the Clippers. Shout out to the 2 in the stream, man. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna see if the Pelicans are matched up with the Clippers. If this is the case, the Clippers gonna be out in the first round. That's not nice in these minor leagues. They're always out in the first round. They never gone beyond the. I think with the exception I played in 2K22. It's the only time they're going past the first round. It's kind of sad. Will they, in the other minor league, will the Clippers be the champions? Stay tuned.
Let's give up a big LA welcome to the Clippers.
That's so sad. Getting the best team they ever had.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for Johnson. .110 left to play here in the half. Powell kicks to Westbrook.
Oh, he ripped Russell Westbrook. Damn. He ripped Russell Westbrook.
Here's the prodigy.
Damn,
he's covered by Westbrook.
Hold on, Russ.
Chandler's shot good. Chandler's got 6.
What's up, Chester? What's going on?
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Skinny the pass to Zubac.
Oh, you talking about bang? You talking about that? Julius Randle.
Now here's Powell.
Yeah,
he's still scoreless so far in this one.
Bang! Julius Randle hit the 3.
Powell against McCollum. There's the triple. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Zubats. The pass to Skinny. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
Hammering away out inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Powell against McCollum. He dishes it to Chandler.
Better do if you're trying to win, man.
With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points, and they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lue. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
We have to make shots. We just got to relax. We just got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And Shaq, your take on the Clippers?
The shooting percentage they allow is through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
I said, you know, want to do that right now.
And your Clippers,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Just fighting against the demons right now, bro.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for New Orleans. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Prodigy is out there with
Damn, D-Ray King got dunked on.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Why Cap Carter just dunk on D-Ray King like that? That's tough.
You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Back to Westbrook. Leonard on the wing.
Come on, Kawhi, what you doing?
Pass to Skinny. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Skinny. Skinny's got 7 rebounds in the game. A step-back shot here. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the wing. Here's the Prodigy. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Skinny. And the Clippers miss again.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Cousins.
Oh,
a putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Leonard the pass to Skinny. Wilkins surveying the defense. 6 to shoot. The pass to Skinny. Fires the 3. No good on that one, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Number 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ray King said, "Man, let me get on that team." This is
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Clippers trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shots good by Wilkins.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Outside Leonard. Here is Skinny. He's covered by Ingram. And the shot goes down.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Cousins.
Oh, good defense.
Misses off the right iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Wilkins outside. For 3, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. He kicks it to Bryant. Passes it to the Prodigy. Lob pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Westbrook passes to Wilkins. Back to Westbrook. Here is Skinny. He's guarded by Cousins.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's the Prodigy. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 19. Outside Leonard. Wilkins in the post. Working on Bryant. Count it. Good. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ingram against Leonard. Bryant has the open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
He should be fine, man.
Bryant against Wilkins.
The thing I can say that you should trade him is
Leonard, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Leonard's got 10 points.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
The Prodigy passes to Ingram. Here's the Prodigy. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight with 14 shots.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Wilkins dishes to Pierce.
It's okay. You know, bro, I put you
Ingram against Leonard. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. He's going to draw some fouls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
No adjustments made by the other team, and They couldn't defend against the speed of this
Take a
group.
break.
They've been
Take a
running
break.
over them in
2
this one.
shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That free throw good from Williamson. And a couple years ago, the NBA played with a 72-game schedule. Think the NBA will ever shorten the number of games long-term and go back to that number?
I don't know, Kevin, but this idea of the mid-season tournament seems to be gaining more and more traction, and there's a lot more interest in what it would do to the competitiveness of the middle part of the season. And I think we're all for something like that, where something's on the line and we see guys elevated in that element.
And here's Westbrook. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Wilkins outside. Poke loose. It's stolen by Bryant.
Wilkins got ripped by Kobe.
Pass to Williamson. Wilkins against McCollum. Back to Williamson. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers go the other way with it. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now McCollum, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Powell, no one around him. That one off the back iron and out.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
McCollum right side. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 5 assists tonight.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
And the pass to Pop for the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Westbrook finds Wilkins. Chandler with the block.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
And they'll get another chance. And it's Valanciunas.
Nice job creating some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Nope. Go to the 1. This is the
Oh.
Let's come out as a little pump time out.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Island's checked in. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the back thus far.
Bryant, that's for 2.
Nope.
No good on the shot at long that time. The Clippers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Powell for 3.
Interesting.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Chandler trying to free himself up, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Bryant's killing now.
Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
That.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motive. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Johnson outside.
Boom, I thought that was stupid. I'm coming for
53
you,
seconds
dummy.
left in the third.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dominic Wilkins, what are you doing,
They get Dominic Wilkins.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the
Oh,
foul
stupid, I
can't stop
got
him
in trouble,
completely.
dummy.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Take a break. Take a break.
Oh, where's the last
2
dude?
shots.
Oh.
And the first one drops.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
He doesn't get the second one.
It's easy to see why this team is excited about Johnson. He's a fantastic athlete with considerable upside.
Here's Powell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Clearly a foul.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their stars.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's McCollum, guarded closer.
Foul Clippers. Ivica Zubac. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
McCollum.
Oh, I dodged
for 2.
Crap. And I passed X.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Damn.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one's good. Wilkins. New Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Kobe against Wilkins. Chandler down low, stolen by Wilkins. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers with the ball. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's man in at the 2 guard. Highland passes to man. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risky take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their games when those critiques become personal. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Covington passes to Coffey. Nice D from Chandler.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with the ball, covered by Morris. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McCollum. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Man passes to Morris. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Covington. Here's Coffey. Here's Highland. Los Angeles with another miss. Jones looking for an opening. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ingram outside. Passes to McCollum, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Marcus Morris. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And the dunk by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Ingram outside. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And Jones now atop the key. Ingram outside. Back to Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
That's cool.
First free throw is good. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
The prodigy is checked in for the Pelicans. That one is no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Highland misses. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jones with it. Now Covington defending. And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Johnson, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Well, I guess that didn't work.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's the prodigy. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
Like that now. Oh, that's okay. Here they go. That's all good though.
Here's Highland. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Fires from the corner. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Coffee passes to Plumlee. Here's Mann. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The NBA announced its 75th anniversary team last year, Brent, with a lot of fanfare attached to it. What'd you think of the list?
I thought the list was pretty good. You can always argue a few guys should have been on it, and it's probably a tough pill to swallow for current guys who have had tremendous careers to this point, guys who have played 8 or 9 years that didn't maybe make this particular list. I'll tell you this, Kevin, in 25 years there'll be another list.
That's that. Okay.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, number 19. Shooting 2.
To upgrade your gear on the 30 still. Okay.
And the first one at the line is good.
Okay, I guess I'll go this mission. Hope it's not that one dumb mission I tried doing. I hope it's not. Next to police station? Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Get over there, Spidey. God damn it. Get up here.
Both shots good from the strike. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now, it's created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
The first one falls.
Alrighty, thanks somebody. See you next time.
He's off on the second.
On somebody else's stream.
New Orleans has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Johnson gets the bucket.
What focus. Johnson taking the bump, still getting the hoop.
Highland passes to man. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Coffee. Puts up a three. Not going to go that time. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The pass to Ingram. Here's the prodigy. Pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Passes it to man. Brent, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Kicks it to Ingram. Pass to the prodigy. From deep three-point range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Three-point basket.
Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And there's the pass to man. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA to the strike, Terrence Mann. Taking 2 shots.
I get whatever this is. Okay, so we're going the wrong direction then. Okay.
2.
There goes 5. We're going the right way now.
First one falls for him. Nancy's checked in for Johnson. Both good from the line that time. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to the prodigy.
There we go.
Chandler outside. Now here's Nance. Jacks up a 3.
Stupid.
And with the rebound. Emmanuel Ginobili recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you won a couple rings with that guy. Give us some memories you can share about the great Ginobili.
Oh, man. Manu is absolutely one of my favorite teammates of all time, Kevin, and one of the most delightful people that you ever could be around. I just think about the practices and the plane rides and him just joking around, and then something happens. It gets on the floor. It gets into the fourth quarter. It's time to win. And it's basically Manu Ginobili time. So I'm thrilled that he's in the Hall of Fame, and he deserves every bit of it. Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the ref knows it too.
At the line for 2.
Here's anybody else? Boom.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Okay, are they all gone? All of them?
And he knocks down the first one.
What
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Okay.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Los Angeles has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Poked away. Highland passes to Plumlee. Chandler with the rebound.
Go, Spider-Man.
Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
There we go.
Pass to Ingram. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities. And I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But the bottom line, more teams means more jobs. And that's the sentiment I think most can get behind.
For LA, Marcus Morris Sr. At the line for 2.
There we go.
He misses the free throw. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
What's up, bro? Oh, damn.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's the prodigy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
High post try. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Murphy. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Pass to Coffee. The dish to Morris. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's the prodigy. Again, the Pelicans score.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will make it 31 victories for them on the year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the prodigy.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Chandler finds Nance, and it's good, 2 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Unable to get that one. And so here is New Orleans. Here's the prodigy. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the paint. How do you think you're doing?
What's up, Yvette? What's going on?
I feel good. You know, there is a better game, there is a worse game, but, you know, I'm bringing energy every game. I'm fighting, and my job is take rebounds, set of screens. I'm doing that job.
It's grunt work, but you're good at it. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
What's who? Was it who? Oh, well. Well, Chad, this game is over and we're going to the next game. And the Flippers got beat by 41. Oh, God. They're going to get yelled at in practice by Ty Lue tomorrow. So we go to the next game. Wow, you got a couple of days. You got 3 days off. Okay. Next we have the Hornets and Drippy Juice team. Okay.
Wow, the stream crashed. Oh well.
The stream crashed?
Wow.
9.
Oh well.
Season 5 is here, and it's time for Team 2K TV to create some new builds to hopefully beat you, the community. So who knows builds better than anyone? Joe knows. Joe, welcome back to 2K TV.
Appreciate you guys having me back. It's always a pleasure.
I'm also joined by my Team 2K
Who's
teammates. We got Brian, Danny,
I guess you'll get
John,
muted now.
and Rodney. How you guys doing today?
We're doing good, thank you.
So good.
Looking forward to revamping the squad.
Yep.
All right, so if you've been watching the show, you might or might not know we've taken a couple L's. Unfortunately, I have to roll the footage. You can't win them all.
To my boy, I heard about that.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At shooting guard, Pat Connaughton. At center, Shaquille O'Neal. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. At power forward, Dirk Nowitzki. At the other forward position, the head coach of the visiting team is Jason Kidd. Introducing the starting five for your Charlotte Hornets. At center, 6'10", number 33 from Georgetown. And forward, 6'7", number 20, Gordon Hayward. And guard, 6'1" from Louisville, wearing number 3, Ted Rozier. At point guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, LaMelo Ball. At the small forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 31, the head coach of your Charlotte Hornets, Mike Brown. Let's hear it for your Charlotte.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, LaMelo Ball saw this coming. He said, quote, "My whole life, I always knew I was going to the NBA. I had my life planned out. I knew I'd have stardom. My whole life, I thought I was the star. I can't even say I'm a rock star. It's something other than that. I'm something rare." Guys?
No shortage of confidence, Allie. Thanks for that. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's ABC in at the 5, roaming the paint. And not many teams have as solid a piece to build around as the Hornets do with LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo clearly is a guy who has incredible confidence, incredible vision and passing ability. When you look at his ability to make the game easy for the players around him, and sometimes in transition to make those elite athletes look incredibly special, he is a guy that you would enjoy playing with.
Rozier outside, back to Ball. And he lobs it up. And now the Mavs on the run. Connaughton with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, we know Dirk Nowitzki is the master at drawing contact, and once at the free throw line, he usually delivers.
At the line for one.
Yeah.
And that one misses. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Hornets making their last shot. Drew misses. Now Ball. 15 in his last outing. Here's Hayward. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Hornets ball.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Shake and Bake. He had 25 points in his last game. Here's Mourning. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
2 shots.
TC had a leg on somebody's knee. What about that for?
That free throw no good. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Connaughton outside. Doncic against Ball. Pulls up. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ball. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Shot clock at 6. Back to Rozier. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Drew. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. They get it back.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Shake and Bake. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Guys, when the conversation is about the Charlotte Hornets, obviously there is a figure that looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks.
Alonzo Mourning, shooting 1.
Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
The Hornets with a lead. Ball finds Rozier. Hayward with it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one hits the back iron. Inside. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Shake and Bake, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, this is clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Shake and Bake. From the high post. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Hayward. Back to Connaughton. Here's Drew. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Now here's Doncic. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Charlotte.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really he has mastered that part of the game.
Here's Ball, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. That shot is off. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Ball against Doncic. Ball no good. The Mavericks trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Charge to Charlotte.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, you just trying to figure it out. Just like I said,
pass to Doncic. Now here's Hardaway. Shoots over Rozier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
I think when she said strike up the conversation, she wants you to come to lead. That's a leading thing.
That's right, man. Here are your 100 teams.
Yeah. What interesting things does she have to talk about? What's that last going on? To freshman? Okay. So we have the 10th seed ass? I know. We definitely need to get that. We playing tonight?
And if he's running onto the floor, Mexico.
We're playing
Arch checked in for Charlotte. Jackson comes in for Ball. And Dallas with a change here, too. Harris is checked in.
You be watching the game.
Doncic against Jackson.
Okay.
Pass to Shake and Bake. 6 to shoot.
He probably hurt.
From deep three-point range. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Now Harris. Poke loose. They get it again. Wood.
Oh, Christian Wood.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Yeah, of course he's going to come back. He's been gone for like good, what, a month and a half?
The first free throw is good, and we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free.
Okay, D'Angelo
and after
Russell
that,
comes back
it's all about the little things.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he still got time to another half
to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Oh, 1.1K, yeah.
10 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nowitzki. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
I was watching some other games. I was watching some scores around the. I didn't watch the game yet.
Up top, Jackson.
The Flippers is they're only up by
2 free
one.
throws for him coming up. Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for.
It seems, BA, they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Just throw it out there.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything.
They
play
not showing to play. That's
can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Bullock, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, they lose tonight.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, BA. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Here's Charlotte. They're on a 16-7 run.
Terrible.
Kept alive. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Bullock, defended by Jackson.
They need to,
Bullock.
he's really
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Hart. Oubre against Harris.
Who's winning?
Back to Hart. Up and in on the layup.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
The Mavericks trailing. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
The Jazz
have some time to get a little bit of rest.
By 7.
It's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina
you should have
without
split trouble. They drop below us now?
These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Slap somebody. Probably hurt. Even more, okay. It's okay, let him drop all the way down to number 15. They shot to Dame, but Dame not on our team. There you go. Shout out to Atlanta for beating them, helping us out a little bit. Yeah, the West is up for grabs. Ain't nobody really had no clear-cut advantage, even with the top 2 spots. It's not really no clear-cut advantage. But
White, he's checked in for Charlotte. Hardaway on the wing.
Yeah, what?
Here's Bullock. He's covered by Hart. Unloads. Bullock's shot is off.
So far, they've had the advantage on the board.
Cam Reddish been sitting most of the season. So he's ready to show what he can do.
Stolen by Harris. And Harris throws it down.
How about that move by Joe
Yeah,
Harris?
that's the reason
Some
why they won
creativity on the dribble.
41 point by DeJounte. Oh.
Outside White. Back to Hart. Outside Oubre. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hart. From deep. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
Right there, it's going to be hard to steal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Wood. Not a lot of room. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bullock.
Yeah, it happens, man. You top shooters,
no luck on that one. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the Hornets.
And here's Oubre. Pass to Morning. Over Wood.
There you go.
And there's the call on Cody Martin. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul and the third team foul.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shout out to the 2, man. Shout out to the 2.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Who is?
Harris on the wing. He's covered by Oubre.
Who?
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
Joe Harris at the line for 2.
The rest of the East said that's for now. It's cool. They say they're going to take that from me. So it's it. the rest of the Eastern Conference. He said, no, I'm going to take it.
And he can't get the first one.
Now you think about it, over time, Joe Harris has made himself a viable option as an NBA player. He's got such offensive versatility.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, this is.
The Hornets with a lead.
It is.
White on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Open shot. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Hornets up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
14. Fans, make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Oh, he said, yeah, I'm describing
and for the Mavericks, they're shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters
right
who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be spelled. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they're dangerous.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Pat Connaughton. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's ABC in at the 4 spot.
What?
Connaughton at the line. 2 shots.
What? Nine's breaking up. Okay. Who left?
2 shots.
All right, bud. I see.
And he makes a first. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Switch him to Phoenix real quick. Sure about that?
And both free throws good for Connaughton. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
At the line for your Hornets, number 31, taking 2 shots.
Yeah, TC's gonna make an announcement. No point in PS5. What? Saying nothing on the PS5. No time soon. What happened?
First free throw is good.
Shots at 3. Looks like Nimes team is still down by 3. It's a close game, though. What happened there? Because men want to get traded.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic passes to Connaughton. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And for Charlotte, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass the ball. Here's shake and bake. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Connaughton. That one's good. This game is all even. Connaughton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's shake and bake, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Connaughton left side. Pass to Drew. Shoots over Rozier. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were tick-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rozier outside. Ball left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Mavs ball.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Drew. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just checking, man. Just checking, man.
Ball against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Mourning. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
The Hornets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Mourning. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play norms.
Well, from the outset, BA, he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
No good on that one. Hardaway's checked in for Connaughton. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to shake and bake. Back to ball. Here's Mourning. Coming off a 16-point game against Dallas.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Drew. He's coming off a 25-point game against Charlotte.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
The Hornets with a lead. And here's Rozier. Hardaway grabs the board. Pass to Drew. Here's Nowitzki. Here's O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hardaway against Rozier. Up and over Hardaway. Off the left rim and out. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oh, they need this! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Terry Rozier picks one up, and Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Brent.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. Jackson comes in for Rozier. And Dallas also making a switch. Woods checked in. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it's the Hornets ball. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good chance here for Hayward. And that one's long.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside. Here's Oubre. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Jr.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Hart comes in for LaMelo Ball. Harris is checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Hardaway.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kelly Oubre Jr. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Oubre.
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre, 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Oubre. Back to Jackson. Pass to Martin. Now Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Wood. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
The line for your Hornets, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Oubre. That one misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Doncic with it. Martin picks him up. A nice shot by Doncic.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter, but they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Now here's Oubre. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Hart. Back to Jackson. Pass to Hart. Now Oubre. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harris outside. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Oubre. Harris outside. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Tipped.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
To the paint. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Jackson pass to Martin. Jackson with it. Pass to Oubre. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jackson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Harris outside. Back to Doncic. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Bullock. And here's Harris. Defended by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Harris, the shot is good. Harris has got 5.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Now here's Oubre. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got his second basket.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bullock. Pass to Harris. And here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Martin. Here's Jackson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 5.
31.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Christian. You guys are holding the lead after 2 quarters. What's going to be the focus in the second half?
Just, keep the same energy that we're building off of. We just got to keep the same intensity. They're trying to slow the game down, but we're doing a good job of playing our game and keeping our pace.
Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Charlotte.
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks leading. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's shake and bake in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Mourning. Hayward, the pass to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Over Connaughton. The shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Connaughton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Pat Connaughton. Going to the line, shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. At the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. Pass the ball. Here's shake and bake. Down low. Here's Mourning. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Knocks down the triple.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's shake and bake. And he makes it. He's got 6.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Now here's Hayward. It's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's shake and bake. He's got 6. Rozier outside. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drew misses.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 5 now.
Boy, Rozier may be a little bit undersized, but he does not lack for strength and balance. Good finish through contact.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Pass to shake and bake. Back to ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Connaughton, hounded by Ball. Connaughton outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Drains the triple. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Back to Ball. Pass to Rozier. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, plenty of time left on the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
The Hornets making a switch here. White's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Connaughton outside. Here's Drew. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Tipped away. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside White. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Outside Hardaway. Here's shake and bake. He has 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Drew. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ball outside. This one for three. And they get it back. Here's Mourning. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Drew. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Connaughton. He's guarded by White. For three, Hardaway. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. O'Neal misses. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up top, White. Defended by Hardaway. To shoot. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Drew. And the officials call a traveling violation. So for the Hornets, Hart comes in for Hayward, and it's Jackson in for Ball. Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Connaughton. Here's Shake and Bake, guarded by Wood. White on the wing. Now here's Hart, averaging around 6 a game. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a three. Here's Shake and Bake. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Well, the Hornets shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's a tough make from Reggie Jackson. Love the energy he brings to this group.
Oubre, he's checked in for White. Harris is checked in for the Mavericks.
At the line for Charlotte, Reggie Jackson. One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Drew. 10 points for him. Harris outside. Here's Drew. Pass to Harris. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. There's the block.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Drew misses. Charlotte trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's Jackson with the three, and the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 12.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot, the rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Here's Bullock. He's covered by Hart. The 6-footer. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots, and he's going to space the floor for the star player.
Bataze's checked in for Charlotte. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Back to Jackson. Pass to Shake and Bake. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Williams is checked in for Charlotte.
Foul, Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, number 31, shooting 1.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Drew. 10 points for him.
Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Christian Wood. At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Wood. The Hornets making a switch here. Wood hits them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the left wing. Here's Mourning. He's got 9. The rebound by Nowitzki. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the paint. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Harris. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Jackson outside. Pass to Shake and Bake from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, going to the line, shooting 2.
The first one falls. The Hornets making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. And so he hits both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shake and Bake. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Drew. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Joe Harris out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's ABC in at the 4. Here's Drew. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. The Mavericks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in.
For the Mavericks, Pat Connaughton.
Charlotte trailing. Ball passes to Rozier. Back to Ball. Outside Hart. Three-pointer Rozier. Nails it from 3.
One this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Drew. Now Connaughton. And here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Rozier, the pass to Ball. Now here's Hart. Pass to Shake and Bake. Releases. Can't get it to drop. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Mourning. Got a piece of it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he drops it first. White, he's checked in for Charlotte. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Doncic against Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Drew. Launches a 3. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Drew misses. The Hornets shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Rozier with it. Five on the clock. Misses off the left iron. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Drew. The offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
And here are the Mavericks now. Connaughton, right side. Looking to end this cold spell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Drew. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Mavericks. At the line with one shot.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Back to Ball. Knocks it loose. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And the three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game. And when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Now White. Ball outside. And here's White. Shot clock at 6. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals. Honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees. Fans, make some noise. It's your honeybee. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybee.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Allie, thank you. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And that one falls for Ball.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Connaughton. Here's Drew from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Ball outside. Now here's Rozier. Now ball. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Drew. Finished off the break. He's got 21.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Ball passes to Hayward. Ooh, poked away. And here's Doncic. Pass to Drew. Here's Nowitzki. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ball passes to White. Hayward with it. Here's Mourning. 6 to shoot. Back to Rozier. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Ball outside. And he lobs it up top. Here's Doncic. Connaughton outside. Pass to Drew from the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Rozier with it. Ball outside. Here's Mourning. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Doncic. The Hornets pull it in. Outside White. Pass to Rozier. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Drew. Back to Doncic. Here's Drew. And here's Connaughton for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. We've seen fans removed for inappropriate comments from players. Doris, where do you draw the line between heckling and being inappropriate?
I think one way I look at this, Brian, is if I were face-to-face with somebody, what would I be comfortable saying? I think we should always err on the side of caution. It's okay to heckle and have some fun and sort of give your team support. But I think if we ultimately keep respect foremost in our minds, we'll be okay.
right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Shake and Bake. Pass to Rozier.
Goes up high for the two-handed slam. Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Maverick.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Outside Hart. Batase down low. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Now here's Connaughton. Checked by Rondo. Connaughton outside. It's Bullock on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Connaughton. Shoots over Rondo. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
For Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he can't hit the second. Now here's Connaughton. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Luka, congrats on the win, but a quick turnaround right around the corner. What'll be the key to keeping it going?
Same as today, prepare hard for this game, play good defense, and, just keep attacking them. We just got to prepare ourselves.
Preparation is so much of it. Thanks, Luka. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so they lost by 20. GG's and this one takes me. Except my boy Grin.
Nah.
Okay, well, you're not Grin and you stink.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a very attack.
You know what? Since you're not gonna tell me that you Grin, how about I hit you with the Iron Man superior attack? Heal.
I hit the superior Bruce Lee button.
Oh wow, not the Bruce Lee, oh really? Wow,
yeah.
Oh, Grin, that's how we're doing it? Wow.
Nah.
Wow. Really?
Nah. We're good, TC, we're good. Not TC, we're good.
All right, so let's start with me. I'm moving from the 2 to the point guard position. Joe, what kind of point guard build do you suggest?
All right, LG, so as the point guard, you are primarily responsible for all of the offense, right? You got to be the one to play make, put the ball in the hole, create open shots for everybody. So this 6-1 build is going to be able to do all that.
I like the sound of it. What are the pros and cons of this build, Joe? What do I need to know going into this?
All right, so going into this, offensively, you are a juggernaut. You have a 92 3-ball. You have a 96 ball handle. You get the Hall of Fame clamp breaker, unpluckable, hyperdrive, quick first step, all the things you're going to need to beat your defender off the dribble. You have an 86 driving dunk, so you can still attack the basket. 95 acceleration, and on top of it, you still have 76 perimeter, 79 steals, so you're not a complete liability on the defensive end.
Rodney, I think you want to go from point to like.
Guess what? No, there's my right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this will have off-stream shenanigans.
Off-stream shenanigans.
Yeah.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Bulls. He can turn it on in a moment and take over a game. Zach LaVine will look to do just that. He'll need to do just that. Leading the team as they prepare for their contest against the Lakers. Bulls, Lakers, only here on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another crafty lefty. He said, if I could model my game after somebody, it would be Manu Ginobili. He was never the most athletic, but he could pass, he could score, and he was just so unpredictable.
That's when you retired. Yeah, we're not talking about
Kevin?
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Parrish is out there at DeRozan. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 3. And for the Lakers, up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's the Prophet. And it's Walker in at the 2.
That's wonderful. So,
like a lot of clubs now,
Richard,
this Bulls team has not fallen in love with the three-point shot.
Yeah, some of the scheme and some of it's personnel. Don't just shoot threes because everyone else is doing it. They slash through the lane. They'll post you up, and it gets them to the free throw line. That's where they dominate.
Now here's James. Back to Walker.
Featuring Dre Scott. Oh my God.
Walker is the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's LaVine. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Outside, Davis. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass the ball. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
One more game for you to stream, TG. One more game. Don't be like that.
Some more games.
Here's Mr. Moves.
This is going to be
By
game.
LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Huh?
Passes it to Walker.
No, because we're going to play some else.
Pass to Davis.
Yeah.
Drops in the layup for two.
They've come out strong.
Yeah,
to start the game.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He lobs it up.
Okay,
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The Prophet passes to Davis. And they pick up 2.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the game and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
You know, from any point guard like this that's worked on their game, they don't drop the ball. I told you, they're trying to prove something. The rest is
at the line
it's
for
not rest, man.
Anthony Davis. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's
worse,
going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. It's tipped. Levine against Walker.
Trust me.
To halt the run.
You find a way to stop it.
Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man.
That's cute, man, but he knows him too well.
4 on the clock. Paul. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers going the other way now. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a
like I said, Wonder Woman
into the playoff. That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output
bro. Stop trying to hype him.
Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury.
He's
so you have to
not
mitigate
up there,
risk to keep him available. And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too. Able to guard multiple positions.
Martian, no. Martian Manhunter, he attacks his mind, it's over.
And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff.
No, he can't.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this: the league now has more teams.
Bro, guess what? If a telepath attacks his mind, it's over, bro. Sorry, he's not. Like I told you.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them.
He can't resist that. If somebody is strong enough telepath takes his mind down, it's over. Like I said, Gorilla Grodd would take him down. And Gorilla Grodd's taking over his mind, took Superman's mind before it. No, but guess what? Here with flashes, huh? Very well. Yeah, but you have to remember, he's getting reverse flash too. Because also man's too says, okay, if you knew this is, let's go. Like I told you, I'm gonna fly up in the air, and let's turn this into a big old whirlwind and see what he does. He's dead. Yeah, he might be. And guess what? Superman's got nobody fighting this guy. Like, okay.
Year-over-year scoring trend for Nikola Vucevic.
And maybe it's shocking, and maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now, here's ball. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a
I heard a
by Los Angeles.
Here's Russell. Here's the pass to Walker. Back to Russell. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And it seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside ball.
But guess what?
Pass to Pierce. Outside Levine.
Honest. It's Goku Black.
Outside ball.
Hey, I'm streaming here.
And they hit it back.
Oh, off the high. Oh, my
As
God.
Mr. Moves gets to the corner and buries it.
And you have to have an appreciation for
Grin,
Ball's passing skills. I
jokes
mean, he just sees the floor.
You know,
easily working the ball over two open teammates.
Now, here is Russell. Last game he had 10 points.
Yeah, but that's a dragon. That's a Dragon Ball paradox. And guess what? Let's be honest. We have Goku's body mixed with a Kaioshin, so he has the intelligence of Goku. And Goku, like I said, he has Goku's body intelligence and thoughts, and he's mastered how to use Goku's body. He would find out how to stop him.
Left side, DeRozan.
Yeah, but guess what?
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooter will be feeling his presence.
Okay, you try timing, which is cool, but guess what?
Lakers leading by 9.
Goku Black, before he fought Goku,
Walker dishes to
he asked the Eternal Dragon, give me immortality. That's why Goku and Vegeta bring it up.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Russell's got 6.
And this has been a great job
that was what it said in the timeline, bro.
Of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's ball.
Okay, reverse flash is just like flash, but at the same time, all he would have to do is time it right. When you do that speed or something like that, he beat him up. I'm telling you, remember, he has the battle sense of Goku. He figured that out. I see your point.
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but
that's cool.
I'd go with the Lakers.
That's cool. And guess what? This man has the body of Goku. Kill him. He killed him.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Let's be honest. Imagine Vegeta would kill him easily. He'd kill Reverse Flash. Imagine Vegeta would kill him. Bro, we're talking about a Kaioshin mixed with Goku's body. Come on, bro. It's not happening. So since you're on this Reverse Flash hype, so you telling me he killed Broly too?
And good shooting numbers, no doubt.
Bro, it's cool about watching the show, but he's not stopping.
And boy, he's
Goku
still
Black.
young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Yeah, and did you see what Goku Black did? Guess what?
And
he
so
took
Levine
over.
nails both of them.
Look, bro. Lord Zeno had to destroy him for him to go away.
Outside, Walker loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is
but like I told you, he can fight
Davis
too.
just gets there right on time and puts
Guess
it
what?
in.
Like I told you.
Now here's Levine. He has 5.
Yeah, but you had to get closer. And like I said, he has the intelligence.
Picked up by Davis.
Come on.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Nice. Can you get off his neck, bro? He's Reverse Flash has nothing on Goku Black, bro.
To the inside. Backed in.
Bro, he fought the real Goku, and he beat up the most powerful characters in the series, bro. It doesn't matter.
Here's ball.
It doesn't matter.
Back to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. That's 7 points for Zach Levine.
Trust me, he
Not just a
can.
shooter, Levine is also willing
Trust
to
me.
bury
Go
himself
because he's fought
inside
faster
and go to
people.
work.
Passes to LeBron.
Yes, he has. Chase,
Kicks to Russell.
Berter. He's fought people in the turn. He's fought people in the beginning fourth that are faster than reverse flash. Yes, he has. That's what I'm saying. You don't do your research. He's fought faster people than him. Freeze is faster than reverse flash. Yes.
Here's
Yes, he
Mr.
is.
Moves. Incredible
Yes, he
numbers
is.
looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more
Yeah,
than 28 points a
Jaren.
game.
There's who is that?
For the Lakers.
It's hit. Yeah, it
They
is.
lead by 7.
Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know Dragon Ball that well. That's why. He's fought faster people. Yes, he has.
Ball with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror.
It doesn't matter. He get wiped out.
Back to Levine.
Yeah, he will.
Pass the
Actually,
ball.
matter of fact, you know, there's one person I can say from Marvel that'll wipe him out. You know who wipe him out? That'll wipe out a reverse flash. Silver Surfer wipe him out.
It's stolen by Vucevic.
No, it doesn't. Look, we have regular Silver Surfer, and we have worthy Silver Surfer. It'll wipe him out.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
That brother has the power of cosmic, like I told you.
There's no wrong
He
answer.
rearranges his organs or molecules. It's over. He can't do anything about them. Sorry.
Russell passes to James.
He does have speed. What are you talking about? He's the fastest person of his race.
And Los Angeles with some changes.
Yeah, what do you mean? So you say Silver Surfer slow, please?
For LeBron.
He's far.
And it's Hachimura in for Lonnie Walker.
Oh
Chicago
boy, you just don't know. There you go. I see what Trevor was talking about. You really be going in with these characters. It's over.
Worthy kicks to
Bro,
Hachimura.
it's over.
He doesn't hit that one.
Yes, it does.
And
Like I told you, and he's
Chicago
telling you
will
he's
go the
smart.
other way with it.
He
Moving on
has
after
too many
the tough
ways.
loss they took at the
Bro,
hands of the
once he takes that power from reverse flash, it's a wrap.
Between the two teams, particularly on the board.
It's not going to do anything.
Rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And guess what? Guess what? It's not going to do anything.
Great D that time from Martin.
No,
They
it's
hold
not.
the early advantage on the glass.
Trust me.
Outside
You'll
Warren.
take him down.
102 left in the first quarter. Harper, no good.
It's not guaranteed. Like I told you, he got too many abilities. That's going
Worthy outside.
That's going to stop reverse flash.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt.
And guess what? Like I said, you have to remember, when they fight, he's going to figure out, oh, this guy's nothing but speed. He's going to figure that out.
Now Harper, still looking for his first bucket in this one.
He's just an inverse
coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Muhammad Bamba. No question.
Flash is not
Bulls shooting their
a threat
third and
to
fourth
anybody.
free throw shots of the night.
That's a heavy
They had
hitter.
really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He's going to be able to react. He has the power of cosmic. Yeah, he can go as fast as he wants to go. Yeah, he's not beating no major bill.
And that one falls for Harper.
He's not beating. He can't kill Lobo. Yeah, Lobo can't die. So Lobo's gonna look at him and say, he gonna say, you know,
There's
that's all
25
you got.
seconds left to play in the first.
That's cool. That's
Russell
cool.
feeling it out a bit.
That's cool. He's been trying to get
12 seconds left to play here in the first.
You know, I'm beating you up.
They need this one. That's good on the jump shot. Russell's got 8 points.
An active
Been punched
competitor,
enough
Russell
times by other
won't go
people and
down
say survive.
without a fight, especially around the rim.
Here's Levine, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
What do you think?
And buenas noches, basketball. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Pretty smart.
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Bulls trail by 3.
We're talking about experience.
Los Angeles Lakers are considered one of the greatest franchises in sports. Look at their history of winning.
That's Barry. See, that's what I'm saying. That's Barry.
Is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Harper. And it's Parrish in at the center, filling out the middle. Pause and rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to the Prophet. Back to Russell. Dishes it to Walker. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 5. From the arc.
But we're trying to say that's a defense versus against somebody else, against another opponent. They're gonna figure that crap out.
And because of their success in the big market, it's LA. It is showtime. That's how they get players like Shaquille O'Neal and LeBron James. Players want to play in LA.
You're telling me he's gonna get a face off of the
LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Levine. Parrish kicks to Warren. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Martin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Emma Frost good too. And Jean Grey.
Levine against Walker. And he drives in.
You telling me Wanda couldn't react to that? She's the daughter of Magneto. She's gonna kill him off rip.
Back to Harper. On the wing, Levine.
She can.
Outside Harper. Parrish dishes to Warren. Passes it to Harper.
I'm pretty sure she
Levine
did.
for 3. No good on that one.
Emma Frost is immensely
to the left side wing.
powerful.
Russell with a wide open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. Outside Warren.
Yeah, that's cool, but I told you, he can be beaten by multiple characters.
With a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the Prophet. Rebound, Parrish.
And that
cool.
was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And it's Martin missing.
Yeah, in that universe, but in another situation, he'd have been gone.
A shot by the Prophet, no good. Bulls trail by 4. On the wing, Levine.
Yeah, that's him. But like I said, everything got figured out.
Wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. LA's gone 1 of 4.
Yeah, they would have figured it out, bro. And see, the thing is, you don't understand about. Like I said, go back to Goku Black.
Chicago
Goku would have been figured. Look, I told you, because this ain't my reverse flash. He would have seen what he was doing, and he would have figured it out. Real quick, that's part of Goku's success. He's a strategist. He would have figured out what after the first or second time he did it, and he would say, okay, got it. It's not going to take him forever. It's not going to take him.
Player you had to defend.
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history: Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
There's other versions. Yeah, but like I told you, There's other versions of Batman that'll kill that dude. And see, the perfect version that will kill that will kill Reverse Flash is Batman Who Laughs will kill him.
James comes in for Dwight Howard. Chicago also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan
and Batman Who Laughs,
for Caleb Martin.
take him out easily, and it's over. He's the same version of Batman. He destroyed not only the Justice League, but destroyed all the villains. He wiped them all out. So it includes that person you're talking about now. It's even been said.
And he sinks the second.
He wiped everybody
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild.
With ease.
Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around.
Reverse Flash. I'm not saying he's just going to be a walk in the park, but you got dudes that know how to stop it.
Have we seen a possession like that from them?
Yeah, they do. So you're telling me somebody like a King Thanos or somebody like a King the Conqueror couldn't figure out how to stop that. And then we talking about a Thanos that literally, even Thanos at his best, who's fought somebody like a speedster that's pretty much on his level, let's go and say what's on his level, which is Silver Surfer. There's somebody literally who's fast and quick as a cat. Just, immensely fast. You beat him with the inch of his life. Think about it. What did he do to Reverse Flash? And think about it too, let's be honest. Regardless of what you say about his techniques and everything, you think about it. After Flash pretty much hits Thanos once or twice, let's just say once, right? And he figures out, okay, I gotta watch out for this, watch out for that, time it right. He gonna time it right, figure out what he's doing, and he's gonna kill him. And think about it like this about Thanos' abilities. Thanos has never used all of his abilities. Let's just say this. Thanos is gonna be able to have the abilities to pretty much block out whatever he can do. And then you know what? He'll catch him when he does not expect it. He's gonna knock his block off and then beat him after this. And he's gonna kill him. Thanos, like I told you, he'll put up a strong shield, and like I said, he'll be facing through nothing. I don't know about Thanos' shield. Like I said, Thanos has other abilities to attack and do. And guess what? They made things that he can't react to. He was able to react to the Avengers, and like I told you, we're talking about the same individual that's taking down teams by himself. He's able to react to Galactus. He's able to react to Silver Surfer. He was able to react to Iron Man. He was able to react to whoever else came up against him.
Oh yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
What version of Iron Man? You talking about Superior Iron Man? Superior Iron Man, he'd kill him. Superior Iron Man,
and he makes the first.
Yeah, like I said, like I told you, you eliminate that speed. I tell you, speed is speed, which is cool, but he would get rid of him. He would. Bro, you're putting too much on his name. Like he's unbeatable. He's not unbeatable.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line.
Bro,
other bigs have
bro, it doesn't matter if Paradox can be defeated too.
Now here's Walker. An 11-point
game
against Oklahoma City. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going for 6 starters.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Outside
again.
Back to ball. Outside DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So you tell me
some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Doesn't matter. Who can? I believe he can. Yes, yeah. I believe he can. Then yes, he can.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine.
It's reverse flash not that smart either. Because guess what? Let's be honest. In actuality, just in actuality, that's cool. And that's supposed to scare somebody.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It's not about praying because Silver Surfer is another person. As far against powerful foes.
Walker looking for an opening. Outside Russell. 4 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 13.
It's not about praying.
He's been locked all the way in for
when that little trick stops working. It's going to stop working.
Harper the pass to Mr. Moves.
That ability, it works on certain people.
And the pass to Harper.
His ability is doing what he's doing.
And that
he's not going to scare you.
Gets the whistle.
Anybody that's a top dog.
And this is his second trip to the line of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Ron Harper.
It doesn't matter about him chopping up with nobody. It doesn't matter. Not nine. You're putting too much on him, bro. Like this guy's just gonna keep coming back, bro. They're gonna have something for him. That's cool.
The first free throw is good. Worthy's checked in for Lonnie Walker.
Trust me. I know
and Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic checked in for Parrish.
Yeah, they can OP and they can die too. Yeah, but guess what? Like I said, he's gonna get a book away.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
I told you.
Left side, Ball. Outside, Harper. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Worthy outside. Back to James.
Of course it's cooked already.
Outside, Russell lets it go from deep. The Prophet tips it back in. The Prophet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
Now here's Vucevic. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
You know what? Trying to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense
against the heavy hitters. They're not going to play that.
That's good from Ball.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Ball hits them both. Lakers leading by 4.
Why are you trying to look at trying to spoil?
Pass to Vanderbilt. He kicks it to Worthy.
He said he's folded. Damn, he dunked on Vucevic. Damn. Vucevic got dunked on. Damn. Yeah, Coach Bear said timeout. It sucked.
In the game. And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback. Making a statement there.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Wasn't in this one. Well, I sure didn't hear you. Sound like you said you was in. I just think the contract didn't add up.
Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. Ball against Russell. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Passes it to Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
This is not possible. Not possible.
Always gone.
No.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Yeah.
Ball, the bounce pass.
Yeah.
Outside Harper. Pass to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 6.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
James outside. Shot from 12. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 8.
You said Mike stop making money games?
Outside Harper. Ball surveying the defense. Over Russell. It's off the back rim. No good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Good on the shot. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what.
They made it good for everybody to win.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 6. And they recover it. James against Harper.
Why is it annoying?
Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Everybody who bought the game, the game was all right for them.
To stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Bamba comes in for the profit. And it's Hachimura in for James.
What you love about Vucevic,
well, you know, it's funny.
Consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Like an example, let's say with NBA Live, right? Let's say, NBA Live for a time I liked it. It was good seasons. This is that and the third, right? But then you got to the point where you just find out, like, man, this quality is just broken. Why would you keep buying it? And so, you know, think about it. Most people who keep buying it don't care.
And that one falls for Bamba.
The raw talent Bamba has just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
Yeah, you want to play the matters that are good, so I don't know.
And so he hits both.
It's like, okay.
Bulls trail by 9.
You know, I come from playing NBA Live, so I like NBA Live for the time being. But to a certain point, just for me.
Warren on the wing. Vanderbilt defending.
But just for me, you know,
Warren kicks to Vucevic.
at a certain point, everything runs its course.
Offline
But
with
think about it. If you take all the features out of a game that you've had from the beginning of the series and you just dumb it down, of course it's going to be terrible.
Back to Russell.
See, there's certain things you can take out of a game
Shoots over ball.
that can make it good or make it bad.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah,
Martin's checked in for Chicago.
What? It is. Nobody's in the stream.
Lakers leading by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Much what?
Martin against Bamba.
No, watch the first one, bro. That was trash.
Down low. Here's Hachimura.
Yeah.
Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Steps back and fires. No good that time.
Not better.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Just now to send it over to David Aldridge. Stand by courtside. David.
That probably would have, to me, would
Thanks very much, Luke. They had it going the first 2 quarters. How do you turn that around defensively?
But it was like so many years after.
Got to get one-on-one stops. Do a better job helping each other. Just getting whatever you want on that end. We have to do a better job.
Tell by the
just simple,
by the numbers. Just even like with the numbers, it wasn't just they didn't get the same reaction.
We haven't done a good job with that. We're usually very good
By the box office. Then like I'll give you an example. Like the latest Mortal Kombat movie. Compare the Mortal Kombat movie.
Thanks for your time, man.
Now
Appreciate
to
it.
ones.
Back to you guys.
Back then,
thank you. And time now for the
sucks.
halftime break with the
The
third
storyline
quarter
is
soon to
stupid.
follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith.
Let's be honest about
Shaquille O'Neal.
this too. Why would you make it so many years after? Think about it. If a sequel
chip on their shoulders, they started things
that,
off with an 11-3 run.
Was that good of a
the league
movie?
Changed hands
you don't wait
times
almost
throughout the first, but they ended up
2
on
decades
top as
to
the
make
buzzer
another.
sounded. Then in a hard-fought second quarter, they more than held their own, increasing their advantage to finish up 9 at the break.
Yeah, that's
and taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Ball movement was a real
but that's the problem with a lot of movies today. You know, to me, it seems with the sequels, they're all over the place. You know, back then, when they did sequels to certain movies, certain old school movies you would see, they would do at least maybe a year or 2 after each other. But waiting like 8 to 10 years, that's the worst. That's the worst part about doing it. Because guess what? When you wait that long, people forgot about it. To be honest with you.
And that's all we have for now.
And think about it, like, you know,
tell the folks
it's not going to work. But think about it.
Tell the folks goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
If you think about it now,
go to Kevin Harlan.
The era we're in with movies, there's so much you can't say now. There's so much you can't do compared to what you could do then. Yeah, but you know, with this Me Too and all this crap going on, and then they tell you, well, you got, you know, it's supposed to be children pro. But like I said, I'm not saying that's with Space Jam, but it's just so much, you know, with movies, especially comedy-wise, you want to see something funny that you can't say because everything is just, oh, that's offensive, blah, 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 blah. It takes the fun out of everything. Serious. Yeah, but that's the problem. And then you have the people that Me Too, and you know, it's the Me Too crowd too. So it's like, oh, well, you can't say so. The thing about you watch some old school movies, you're like, man, that movie's hilariously funny. Think about it, if it translates, if you try to basically put that same movie in today's society, it was to be funny, but to some people, they're gonna get offended over something dumb because you know why. When it comes to today's world is hypersensitive over nothing. And you know it's a fact. Hypersensitive over nothing.
Levine with it. Parrish, the pass to Mr. Moves. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Except Black Light.
DeRozan. Levine
You mean
up
the
top,
series?
down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, he's a
There's
bad
the
man.
3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I'm sorry, that's
Levine's
bad.
got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Bulls.
Yeah, you should be watching that. It's a great series.
Walker the pass to Davis. Over to Rosen. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, I think Black Lightning has a couple
bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mr. Moves misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is
It's the
just
first 3. You sound like maybe you actually got probably about one that was a solid one. Black Lightning probably has about a couple.
The King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now here's
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, for at least for a decent series, you at least gotta have
Levine kicks to DeRozan.
before the inning. You at least gotta have 2 or 3, maybe 4. We'll say 3 out of 5. Depends on how the storyline is. But sometimes you can get to the end of the series, it can have a decent ending. Because like I told you, you can have a decent ending. It may not be the greatest, but
Walker against Levine.
you can be sent off well.
The pass to Pierce. It's tipped.
So,
outside Levine. Shoots.
And then, guess what? Have you ever heard about wearing out your welcome? I think when you put something that's pretty much hit the peak of what it's supposed to be, that's pretty much where it's gonna go. It'll pretty much crash and burn. And that's what happened. If you think about it, by the viewership, and with the numbers we're pouring out, people wanted to go see.
The prophet really making a difference.
Well, he's been destroying them inside.
And think about you know what hurts that series too? When you change writers. You know the same consistent writers writing the same plot for the show. It messes up everything too. Bulls are getting killed. That's sure.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Man, where's the sleep? That's crazy.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Mr. Moves. Back to ball. Levine finds DeRozan. Here's Parrish. Will it go? And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Passes it to LeBron. Back to Walker. Takes a three. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Now, here's Ball. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots in 7. There's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Looking to get it going, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Ron Harper is checked in for ball.
Ron Harper.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Parrish. 13 feet away. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here is Russell. 13 points in the game. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Russell's got 16.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Now here is Davis. And they double up Davis. Russell passes to LeBron. Outside, Walker. Back to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's the Prophet. Trying to get open as Davis. Goes back up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal. And he knows exactly when to use them.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now Walker, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Here's the Prophet. That falls. Nice feed that time for Walker. 21 points for the Prophet. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 14. Here's Parrish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Robert Parrish at the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Free throw good, Parrish. Los Angeles making a switch here. Worthy's checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. T.J. Warren comes in for Harper. And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 17. Puts one up from 19. Walker's shot is off.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Now the pass to LaVine. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Vanderbilt subbed in for James. Caleb Martin's checked in for Chicago. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Now here's Worthy. After T.J. Warren's miss, got a piece of it.
Oh, got it.
In transition, here come the Bulls. From deep. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Hachimura is checked in for Lonnie Walker.
Rui Hachimura.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. On the wing, Levine. With the floater. The rebound by Worthy.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt kicks it over to Worthy. 4 on the clock. Deep 2 from Russell. That's tipped. Here's Mr. Moves. He's guarded by Russell. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Passes to Bamba. Here's Worthy. Out to Russell. The shot from the low post is good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
For 3, Levine, and another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Hachimura, the pass to Worthy. Outside, Russell. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Now, here's Warren. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mr. Moves. And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for Bamba. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Hachimura. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Russell passes to Walker. Back to Russell. Outside Worthy. Here's Vanderbilt. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Over to the left wing. And here's Walker outside. Here's Hop. Wow.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now, here's Warren. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Chicago.
One shot.
What? What's up, Greg? You see, now I'm trying to debate me about reverse flash.
And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
This man stop.
Here's Howard.
The
shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Lakers lead by
Silver
17.
Surfer. I'm like, yeah. They can't stop him. I'm like,
and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on his way to the hoop. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is
you know he doesn't
losing, and
understand
that's just
too.
an odd feeling.
He can absorb their powers and take them.
With the three. And they get it back.
There's the power of Cosme. Every version will take all the powers.
Outside, Walker over Levine. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Just saying, bro. This reverse flash obsession he has, bro, it's out of hand, bro.
I understand that.
Yeah, but you know, I got Shang Tsung killing him, but you know, I guess we're not gonna talk about it.
No word.
Yeah,
and now we have a moment to
you're talking about Social has the powers of everybody.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him
All you
credit
gotta
for
do is absorb
possessing
some
that type of
of
vision.
Flash's energy. What'd you say for a cool 10 seconds, right? Look, he restores
and
you.
as we head into the
Let's say
fourth,
10,
we'll see
15
if there's a
seconds,
comeback
right?
in the works, or
And
if
then
it's
guess
more of
what?
the same
It's
from the
over.
first three quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Warren, and it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside, Levine. And the pass to Warren. Parrish outside. Pass to Warren. Kicks to Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And it goes down 2 points.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Worthy. Back to Walker. Lets it go with a three. And the Lakers get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Oh,
The
dude.
kick out to Warren.
I got a new video coming
That
up.
shot is off.
Another dancing video, bro.
No, he didn't do a dancing video, did he?
Nah, he do another dancing video, bro.
We'll take off
Finished
one.
off by Worthy.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now, here's Ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line
He
for
was
two.
trying to get off gun and say he's over Friday. I said, Chester, shut up. I said, look, you let me finish. I know you're over 5K, bro. I made an error, so shut up. I said, don't be getting sensitive. I said, at least I didn't call you just a little gamer. So cut it out. Let's be honest. You know, Ash is gonna pass you anyway. If he doesn't stay focused.
And he knocks down the first one.
She called him
Mr.
a little
Move
gamer.
checked in for the
I
Bulls.
was like, damn. The disrespect. I don't care who has more followers than I do on this on YouTube. You're not calling me no little gamer. I said, hey, wait a minute on the phone call. I'll tell you, I say, hey,
that time at the
wait a minute.
Lakers
You got
lead
sense
by
pushing
18.
it too.
Worthy
That's
outside.
what you're doing. I say, hey. I say, hey.
James left side.
You know, a sympathy sim pushed you past your point. Trust me, he didn't push me like that.
Chicago grabs the miss. Levine's got his fifth rebound in this one. A chance here to get a quick injury.
He has a special place in his heart
now an
for
update
the
on
girls.
Rui Hachimura from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers' head athletic trainer. He said that he strained the abdomen and that he's in a lot of pain. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Second free throw, no good.
But Brenda, that's cool.
Bulls trail by 19. Here's Mr. Moves.
That's cool.
LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's the Prophet.
We're going for like 2 hours.
This one for 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Where you been?
The Prophet's got 11 points here in just the second half.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's
Mr. Moves.
In a couple hours after you be AFK, you be getting a lot of stuff done. It's tough to do, man.
Mr. Moves passes to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Mr. Moves missing. And so it's Russell with him. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's the Prophet. Excellent D there from Parrish.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Russell.
You know who has the most won matches in WWE history? You know who it is?
Back to Walker.
John Cena. Yep, there's you too short about it.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable
He
to
has
get that one to
he has
go
more
with all the
career
contact.
matches won than Ric Flair.
For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's
Yes,
a tough
yes,
transition to the
yes.
NBA.
Yep. So it's valid. More won career matches than Ric Flair. Yep. I think he has a better singles record than Ric Flair too. Yep. And they did a YouTube show about it. So I was looking at some wrestling clips. This says more than Ric Flair, more than Undertaker, yes.
That's crazy.
You're talking about a guy that just started wrestling in 2002. But you gotta remember, before he went to Hollywood, John Cena was a full-timer for a cool minute. That means he has more matches.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Mr. Moves. To the middle. DeRozan trying to get open. And that one's good. Mr. Moves.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nice turnover.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Fires from 18. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now the dish to Russell. He kicks it to LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's Mr. Moves. Parrish outside. Inside, Mr. Moves. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers leading by 18. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron. The Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Mr. Moves misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James in the post. And the Lakers with another miss. Bulls trail by 18.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. He welcomes any chance he can to get to that ball.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach LaVine.
Man, switching up like a punk little bit, huh? Told you.
It's not even a good guy either.
But I told you, I told you. They want just the good guys and want to turn the bad guys into a good guy like him. Because you know what they want to do? They want to say, guess what? Oh, I turned him into a good guy. He's no longer a bad guy.
Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Let's be honest. There's desperate guys.
And he makes both free
throws.
There's
bad guys with no future. And then there's the guy who goes out there and busts his butt every day. And like I said, sometimes he's successful, sometimes he fails. The big question is, which one are you? If you're the guy that's out there gonna be the best every day and not be scared to fail, you'll go far in life. If you're the guy who's gonna go out there and have no future and just screw up everything and be toxic, you know what happens to that? You become spoiled like milk. And you're the desperate guy who does anything, he's gonna get used, and basically you'll probably end up in a psychiatric hospital or probably going to a therapist for the next 10 plus years.
Excellent D of
make a choice what you want to do.
In perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's ball.
I'm the guy. I'm the number 3 guy. The guy who go out there and bust his butt and just take those losses and be the best I can do. That's the guy you're pretty much working towards to be. Because guess what? You know what happens to most girls that talk to you like that? They mess with the bad guys. They end up being baby mamas. Or they end up having huge regrets, let's say 8 to 10 years down the line. Yeah. Like I told you, remember this.
Walker the pass to the property.
You let the streets handle it. The guys that take those girls, you let all those guys in the street that are no good, you let them do your dirty work, so guess what? When they come around and say, hey, big head, or hey, blah, 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 you ever hear those words of, how you been, and how's life?
Outside LaVine.
Tell them life is good and blah 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 and
from the low block.
And guess what? No sense. If you're not first, you're the worst.
Ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls.
If you become anybody's second option, you know what you tell them? I remove my name is removed off the list. Make your choice. And what you tell them? And then what you tell a girl up front, that's what you tell them. Hey, since you have to sit up there and think about it, I'm not waiting. Have a nice life. You go with so-and-so, And guess what? I'll be going the opposite direction.
And forget about the
Look
miss
at
for
you
a
right.
moment
Dang,
and
really?
focus on the fact that he's done a great
You gotta
job
talk to him, man.
putting
Because
pressure
guess what? If you
on the
reverse
defense.
it, they're gonna say, "Oh no, I'm either the first choice or the last choice." We'll reverse it on him and say, "I feel the same way." And see, you tell him, "You're wasting my time." So guess what? I'm gone.
Good on the second free throw. They burn some clock if they want to.
And
get a little
go out there and see what's out there to appreciate it.
Outside, Walker.
But you know, I guess 70-75% are not going to appreciate it. They say they do, but they don't.
Russell's got 21 in the game.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more
Most females,
valuable.
they love toxic. Because it's interesting, it's this and that, but then when they finally get tired of it, they get frustrated. The next person they come across, they want to put demands on you. They want to do all the above, but you can do it with the past 8 to 10 people you met beforehand.
DeRozan against Davis. And that's out of bounds.
That's why most guys don't take them serious.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 17. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
You die.
Yeah, I died.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
Gotta figure that, Grant. It's easy. Grant? I figured you're like, huh? I had one, then I feel like you just got cheated. You got cheated, but it's cool. But you know what's real quick, you know what happens to him usually before he becomes that major guy? He has his flaws, you know. He falls into the pitfalls. He has the setbacks. But eventually, when the dust settles and it clears, he becomes
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anjo Ball.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way. And you can tell they had that play
Bray Wyatt
ready to
told
go
Bobby Lashley?
on the inbound.
Right.
Outside, Walker. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll play the short of what happened after this. What you call it, though, at the stream zone.
And the first one drops. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is.
So good, I have a
but
quick question.
Somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback.
Just a quick question, just for you.
As long as contracts are tied to their
Because you know,
power,
our good young fellow Diamond, you know, hyping up Reverse Flash.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
And this is
how is he going to stop somebody like, let's just say,
in this matchup with
Broly? Because we're talking about people that
Broly be considered a statement win.
So he says he's a paradox, blah, 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 and, you know. So you telling me, as strong as Broly is, what do you say, manga Broly, right? Manga Broly, with the same
And
the same instincts, right?
for them on the year.
You tell me he wouldn't figure out how to stop
the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions
Broly's
tonight,
a very smart dude.
Really
they act like he's not that smart, but
he was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Parrish. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Whitey's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dragic in for Mr. Moves.
It'll take him like a miracle.
But let's be honest.
And the second free throw.
I don't think he's just going to be able to beat up Broly like
former
that.
NBA officials
We're talking about a Broly that's trained with Goku and Vegeta.
To teach their players
we're talking manga. We're not talking about. We're talking about a guy that's got a battle experience.
Kevin,
so.
I think it's a great idea.
He's kind of fought. He's fought what? Who is that? He's fought Murno. He's fought different entities that pretty much that exceeded Reverse Flash. I just think he'll take some hits, but once he gets to the point where Broly gets his hands on it,
and so
the fight's over.
Chicago, after the basket by Los Angeles.
Yeah. Because think about it.
Back to White.
If Broly was able to hang with Goku
to the inside
and Vegeta,
it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
You can't tell me somebody like Reverse Flash is going to stop somebody like that.
Easily outside.
So I'm just saying.
Pass to Reeves.
My fucking God, bro.
Back to Beasley. And he makes good
on
the lane. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you,
you ever heard of the
team,
character Battle
love
Beast?
to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in
It's a
style.
Marvel character.
Now here's White.
I think you probably heard of him, didn't you?
The kick out to Ball. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Lakers.
And the Lakers won by 18.
It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
I actually won! Holy shit!
For me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy
LeBron,
with the win.
you got plenty of help, buddy.
Back to you.
Don't cry.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Say, Green, you know what?
No.
Nice 10-second mute. Okay, you know what? Fine. You have about 3 hours then.
No. Just do none at all.
Look, it's a no need now. This is a nice 5-second mute then.
I don't think so.
Grand. Now I gotta mute myself then for 5 hours.
What? Hey man, I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah, I think it is. So Grand can talk to himself. How about that? Grinch not possible?
Not possible.
Well, I guess I'll start right now then. Let me guess. I'm sorry. Am I being a party pooper? My fault.
You're being a little party pooper, Brad.
Oh man. Let me guess. Am I being too dramatic, Grand? My fault. Somebody's gonna be dramatic, Grand. Come on.
Cool.
Yeah, I mute myself. See you later, bro. See you later.
No. Stop.
My fault. I'm sorry. My fault. That's too dramatic. For the stream. My bad. It's too stream. My fault. Too dramatic. My bad. Too dramatic. It's doing too much. My bad.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, oh my goodness. I'm sorry to all the youngsters that know how to swear.
He's a son of a basket hablet, but just his frustration.
Son of a basket, you little son of a biscuit.
Biscuit head, yeah, biscuit head, hit you with a lampshade. I know it's corny, whatever. It's corny, I know it's corny. It's corny, whatever. It's little kids over here, Grin. Little kids.
I got you.
Little kids, We're gonna shut down the stream, Alright, everybody, we'll see you in a few hours. Peace. Grin out!